Ends. Right on time. So quiet.
I am uncertain you
Not even the
deserve
sound of
that.
those liking and subscribing. Legion comes, evolving commanders. Warm-up game. Somebody's on dial-up. And there you go. The higher this AI is a match for noobs, noobs will get run over by the barbarian AI. I gotta reset everything.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
There we are. Gotta move off the casting. Much more janky camera for playing. Alright. And you'll just have to deal with it. Mess with the volumes. I guess we're playing air. Does he want to play air? It's unclear what this arrow means. Make a decision. All right. Don't have to play air versus AIs. Yeah, they'll find a way to screw you over either way.
It begins.
Okay, I'll suffer through it. Yeah. I get 3 extra metal extractors. Lucky me. I mean, this is my burden to bear. With enough likes and subscribes, I may be able to overcome the adversity of having too much money and have even more. on this map. Wait, what's wind? 12.0, which is definitely turbines. What? I have become the mug beer. What is the weirdest bug? I have no idea. Not only have I become a new person, but I've also... It's a huge name. This is it's... Doesn't seem to have any gameplay effects. I'm still me, but me is named Mugbeer. So, here we are. Look at me, I'm Mugbeer now. Thank you, Silver. Do I have a notification for that? It's the same notification, because I keep forgetting about it. Don't you know, makes some sense. Pretty sure. Nope, we're not using this grid. A single... Nope, yeah, we're definitely not using that. My eyeballs.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Some more Gerblin. Eat the trees for energy. So the AI, very good at getting through basic defense. So we're gonna just put a couple on patrol. And make sure I cover.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Let me know if things are way too loud. I adjusted some of my audio stuff in a way that shouldn't be apparent to anyone else, but, you know. So if something sounds really off, it might not be you this time. Why did I not build a turret? Why new account? What, me, Mugbeer? It's not new. It's just I now identify as Mugbeer. The classiest of beers. Alright. If not new, why 2 Chev? Where, what? Wait. I'm not sure how you count in your country, but, alright. I actually want to try it. I haven't had a lot of success with the Phobos. We're gonna try them anyway. They look so cool. Those little Black Mirror dogs. Pretty sure that's... I was trolling, fam?
Low power.
Alright, noted. And thus our lifetime of interactions has ended. Ah yes, we see filter grid. Are those gunships? Indeed. Where's my Zagreus? These can't hit up, right? Close quarters, ground to ground, Gauss cannon. So that's gonna be a strong no then. Some can like rocket bots can technically hit up, even if they're bad at it. Like they can just tilt up and aim their rockets. They will very rarely hit, but which is actually not something you want usually because it just isn't helpful. It's a human! Wait a second, that's exactly what a human AI would say. What the hell is that? That rave party of a... Oh my. Oh wow. That's a lot. No, run! Okay, that's... yeah. Okay, well. That's subpar. Auto-grouping the rockets differently. Are there any free metal extractors? No. Why are you not eating trees? I like the drones. All right. Gonna bring... Ooh, that's a lot. Looks like the drones are holding him off for now. Okay, it looks like the drones are not holding them off for now. Gonna put a few rocket bots on the high ground. And then bring the commander to the front and hopefully not lose it. Wind is dying. Might just switch to vehicles. Hey, let's see up. Ambitious. Give me those. I'm hungry. Heat command. I think we have enough space to get T2. Legion also has the overcharged. You can get like a tier 1.5, the extractor. But I think it's better to just go T2. Oh, I can build the Curians on the field? I think that's part of the commander evolving. Grabbing back the lab. Don't look at that. Gonna get the Proteus as well. So, Legion metal extractors also have some energy. I have no idea. What is that? It's an interesting bug. If I unhotkey these. That's the unit group info, alright? In case you really needed it.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
I don't want a D gun if I don't have to, because that doesn't leave wreckage behind. Somebody lost their commander. Killing them conventionally leaves wreckage to salvage. You know, like the old-fashioned way of blowing them up, as opposed to disintegrating them, which, yeah, no wreckage for semi-obvious reasons. How much for a fusion? 4,900. Wait, are there any geos? Also, something's happened up here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, fusion it is. We're gonna try to grab a bit of extra metal up here to make sure I don't stall too hard. Can I make anything on the field for it? Utility. I'm gonna go to this back corner. Something slipped by. Got a couple of hoplites. Just dodge. All right. We're just gonna get the upgraded extractor. March with the Decurions and hoplites. Try to make a lot more progress. We're gonna get a tier 1 lab to either... I'll probably just... I'm probably not gonna go for, use your words. Reses. Just grab them. Not sharpshooters and fat boys. Uh-oh. I can build Medusa on the field. Oh, we need to do that quick. I don't think I can afford that, actually. Danger-o. Multiple czars as well. Problematic.
Radar lost.
I got all that for no reason right now. The drones are holding, but if they actually hit the drone pads, well, I don't think they have very much HP. Oh no. Bizarre. The drones have been doing... And there they go. More Thanatos. Converting a little harder. Let's get some of the pop-up turrets as well. Get a jammer. Black trucker too. I don't think drones are gonna save the day. I was gonna try to switch into air comms, but One spy bot. What else do we have? Infester. Decoy. I think just the Thanatos are my best bet, especially energy efficiency. Little camera on the edge there too. Keep it moving. Where's my radar bot? Finally made a little progress. Fat boy. Just gonna run it down. Get another wave of phalanx. Not phalanx, hoplite.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Thank you. Make sure we have the Plutos. I'll just build it down here. Is that the air pad?
New subscriber detected.
Thank you again. Just gonna throw a few more of these together. Somebody lost their comm. Not ideal. I have a jammer. Looks like it. Otherwise I should have been able to see. Just target the jammer and pull back. Probably could get some pinpointers. Oh, I didn't even know. The Thanatos are directional. I guess that makes sense. They turn pretty quick, but you do have to be looking the right way. Oof. I'm getting blasted. I went way too far trying to micro. Gonna get a quota of 1, get 10 fighters, then turn it off quota mode. Uh-oh. Wait, do we have tier 2 construction turrets? No. We'll try the Inferno. Seems like the time for it. The Incinerator. Looking mighty, robust. Yes, that's the first word that came to mind.
They've got at least 1, 2, 3.
He's got some bastions up there too. I'm getting chipped down here. Lost one of my Infernos. Get back in the shields. I'm not even sure they'll stop those missiles. Honestly, the Inferno probably could just go right on that high ground. Oh, be careful. Thank you, Lord Juice Master. I do enjoy. Thank you, and I'm kicking for gifting to the people as well. And then we'll have another one just for Goblin production. I think we're eventually going to build the gantry up here. Lighten them up. The goblin's just for vision. Tremors. This whole area, please. Thank you. All right, very good. Nailed it there. I like to switch my spam units from whatever auto group they were on to 0 in the later games so I don't get them caught in. Like, the grunts or goblins end up being on 0, which is the catch-all for whatever. I want to get some of the myrmidons. What the fuck? I feel like that's a hotkey 2 sort of unit. Those czars. Incinerator can take it. The heat rays should be able to just cook the oceans. Marauders.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Oh, there's the pulsar. Oh, far behind. Some Praetorians. And what is there? The Charybdis hover tank. Some interesting glitches with this one. Blasting through the artillery. They're running out of real estate, so... Praetorian. Pardon me. Pardon me. Move! Move! Thank you. I don't... I guess the RTS would be the better option, probably, but Praetorians are more fun. Well, the RTS could be fun, but it's also a lot of micro. It's needed micro. Alright. We're building it. There's way too much random siege. My attack range. I should be able to fire right out of the gantry. Honestly, I think we're gonna get another tier 2 bot lab. One more of these. And then Sol Invictus. Oh, they're just firing out. Be careful. Oof. Some of those dots going out. There's... I think that's catapults back there. We're gonna find out. They're also building Sol Invictus.
All systems nominal.
Fall back. There's no reason for the Astreas to be within the same zip code as anything else. Oh, what the shit?
Atomic bomber spotted.
Gonna get a line of phoenixes, and then I guess we'll just go battlecruiser.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
No, I don't like being generous. Bombers. I'm gonna have to self-destruct it. Well, it's already dead. There's so much. Just rallying across. We're gonna do a mix here. We'll throw in some of the Karis. Pretty sure the javelins are like a marauder equivalent. All back. Do I need nukes? Where's my phoenixes? Let's try a phoenix line. The attack is actually a bit odd. Let's see, if I attack there, we gotta go up over the mountain. I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm knocked out. That's not too surprising. Interesting. We've got a whole legion of hoplites, if you would. Keep scaling. Gonna bring them from this side. The Sol Invictus finally making some real... Ah, the corpses of my friends! Oh no, I can't get by! Well, we're self-D. I don't know if I'll make it. The entire set of hoplites got just melted. We're going head on because it's more fun. Let's just get my battle cruisers, please. Radar planes. And then put on repeat. I need to spend more money. Do I need a second gantry? Maybe. Gonna put another gauntlet up here. Oh yeah, long-range plasma cannons. I mean, the Astreas are long-range plasma cannons, so... Also, boats, carriers, boats it is.
Sol Invictus is ready. They're about to be hot and bothered. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I think I'm starting to make real progress. We're just gonna send the Astrea shots downtown. We'll get the advanced console. What are you firing at, you donkey? I think it was trying to fire across the... the river there, or the lake, or whatever this is. My Astreas are dead. I tried to move them up. Big mistake. Starfall would also do it. I spent my money. I'm doing it. Finally. Flagships, battle cruisers. Starfall for fun. I'm not even quite on the economy. You're losing ground, but then you made a comeback. We never really lost much ground. And also, ground doesn't matter so much as your economy behind. It may have had hundreds of lower tier units, but with the right setup, it's very hard to break through. And I was building up all this back here on a little fusion farm. And one of our teammates to the north, the mini map is in the top left. Or, you know, you can just zoom out. But yeah, we were getting the overwhelming majority of units. Like, look at the damage received. 1.7 million. I've taken about a third of the damage of the entire team. Of 8 people. What? The behemoths are beating my flagships? I guess they can do that, yeah. What is melting them so fast, though? Really? 3 flagships? I guess I could go for the cruise missiles.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
The messenger. Which... designed to be firing over the edges. Also, the flagships have such a range. There's no reason I needed to actually be all the way over there.
Sol Invictus online. All systems nominal. Enemy commander destroyed.
Does he play with his own voice caster? Yeah, should I play with a good one instead? Yeah, I guess the Sol Invictus is effectively a Colossus if it had anti-air capability. Yeah, pretty much. Even down to the getting distracted by random units and firing off your lasers at a terrible location.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I didn't really draw that connection until now. Even though it's pretty obvious.
So that's how it ends.
Oh yeah, I gotta do an Astreus line, don't I? I don't know how cheeky I want to go with it. I was thinking, Astreus online. Be careful where you point that thing. Something like that.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. Starfall is online. And remember, there's no such thing as collateral damage.
These are the new ones for Legion.
Starfall is online. And remember, there's no such thing as collateral damage. Starfall is online. What is best in life? Remember, there's no such thing as collateral damage. See them driven before you and hear the lamentations of their commanders. On that note, Starfall is ready.
Don't click it twice.
Sol Invictus online. All systems nominal. Sol Invictus online. All systems nominal. Sol Invictus online. All systems
I swear
nominal.
there are 2 lines. They're just randomized. This is it. This is the right one.
Sol Invictus online. All systems
okay,
nominal.
maybe.
Sol Invictus online. All systems nominal. Sol Invictus is ready. They're about to be hot and bothered.
RNG is quite a thing. It does randomize it. I didn't actually realize that the game, for better or worse, the other voices only have 1 line for each thing. I wanted to record, like I was going off the StarCraft version, where in StarCraft, each of the voice lines has like 3 to 5 different options. Not all, but most, just to have some variety. But in StarCraft, you have more pressing, I guess, issues as well. Is it uncanny hearing yourself like this? What if I told you I hear myself all day, every day? Honestly, what amuses me is more work was put into this version. So it's always been weird to me, the StarCraft 2 announcers, for the most part, besides the actual characters, have no, like, filter or anything. It's just like someone talking to Mike. I mean, that is what it is, but the actual work put in to make it sound like a commander announcer here is more than Blizzard did. Is your voiceover free? It isn't free. It costs a lot. Something that a lot of people can't afford, which is the ability to read the settings menu and click the drop down. Basic literacy is a price. That is not always something. It's okay. I'll be fair. The settings are a clusterfuck. And even for me, like, it takes some time. I can see a lot of people opening up the settings menu like it's the Path of Exile passives tree. And be like, even the basic version. Yeah, it's included in the game. Yes. Everything in this game is free. Everyone who works on it is a volunteer, which includes me.
What is best in life? To crush your enemy, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their commanders. On that note, Starfall is ready.
More than 2? Yeah, the original idea, yeah, was to have 3 or so variations. I wrote and recorded a couple. Like, honestly, not too bad considering in SC2, fun fact, SC2 has about 170 voice lines. Not all of them are actually used in the game, but they were supposed to be.
Could you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Why does the announcer say Starfall is ready? It's referring to the game mode or the turret. Starfall is the Legion. Long-range plasma cannon. So the idea is you get a notification when buildings or units that usually take multiple minutes to complete and a huge amount of resources are done. That is what those notifications are for. Because in a multiplayer game, it is not guaranteed you'll ever even build a Starfall. So, it's also for dramatic effect. Like, I think it's cool to have a voice line. Especially...
Starfall is ready. Starfall is ready.
Starfall is ready.
Starfall is online. And remember, there's no such thing as collateral damage.
Please build safe geo. We make a cleaner settings menu? Yeah. Then again, I mean, obviously, tutorials, basic stuff like that. There's a line to be drawn. At some point, you can't hold people's hand anymore. But at another point, it is really rough. Anyone know how I can make my mini-map bigger? Height. Which I'll admit also doesn't make any sense to me.
So it begins.
It's like height in pixels, I guess, but... should just say size. Wait, is that a 4.0 or something? 3. Well, the Legion version is a little... The text box size? Which text box? Pretty much everything can be changed in some way, or even outright disabled. In-game chat at the center. This one. This is the font size of that chat. I would just look through the options as well. literally everything in the game can be adjusted. So, if you want to change something, it might not be exactly how you like it, but if you really hate something, you can probably disable it as well. Like if you want to disable people talking to you, you can just control click. That ignores them, just like that. Usually you don't do the whole team, but sometimes I get real salty, so... Can you disable enemies? You can just load into a game with no opponents. There's cheat modes. Like, there's a bunch of the Discord. Go to the Discord and ask, and somebody... There's also the new players, like, chat in the Discord, which is explicitly for that.
No power.
Yikes. And goblins effectively outrange grunts, it looks like.
New units received.
What? I think it might just be the projectile. I don't think they out DPS them if they're both just like firing at each other. Where can I download it from? Beyond all reason. Just Google it. Or use the bar command. What? What is my... Okay, wrong hotkey. Getting e-storage. I think we're gonna get just one of these juicy turrets up here. The Dragon Jaws. Pretty good. For sure. I should have gotten radar. I'm gonna try to avoid the rocket bots. I already do enough rocket bot micro in multiplayer. It's intense. Like, legitimately. There's so much. It makes me feel like if I had 600 APM, I still wouldn't be good enough at it. It's not even necessarily an APM thing, but you could probably make more use of 600 APM in this game than in StarCraft. Because in StarCraft, there is, like, a maximum. Because units don't miss their attacks. Like, technically here, you could individually micro each unit to dodge. And if you had unlimited APM... Like, so actually the AI kind of does that sometimes. The AI definitely has hundreds. Well, if it doesn't literally have hundreds, it definitely does that sort of micro, I guess. More, accurately. But later on, you can definitely tell it's not individually microing units, for sure. That's fair. These energy crystals. So, can I build the Geo with the commander? I don't think so, but I do want to start getting some defenses. Carquinos. What does the tier 2 Geo do for the Legion now? Each faction has like a specialty advanced Geo where they have some sort of feature. The Cerberus from Cortex gives it a weapon. There's the Prude for Armada, which is a lot more HP and doesn't explode. Oh, this ain't gonna work. There's way too many rockets. Shit. Holy sh... I'm getting blasted. Alright, I gotta back off entirely. It's actually real dice. I think we're just gonna need some... I only have 11 metal per second. It's not enough. So, 100 energy... What is that, 2 to 1? Wind is okay, but... Okay, I'm gonna send... Would they get a makeover? Does it still have the flowery look? So the Legion Advanced Solar Collectors are stronger. More costly, but watch out, watch out, watch out! Very cool.
New units received.
I'm looking for what my show last command or show last notification. I know I have a key for it, but I switched the key from the default, so... And then I forgot what I switched it to. Which totally never happens, and this is the first time. Because it's very useful for when somebody sends you units and you need to figure out what units those were. That's probably the most used for me. It's like, gave you 10 units, but you're kind of on the other side of the map. Stop rallying. Let's see, skip last, unload set target. I'm gonna stop building anti-air bots, especially if I'm gonna keep getting them killed here. I'm trying to overrun, but those Yeah.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
These are great anti-spam turrets. All right. What do we got? I think it's a selection. I just don't know what the terminology is. Oh, this is a Cortex. All right, I'll manage. Cortex is fine. Uh-oh.
No power.
He lost his comm? Uh-oh. Got multiple. Yeah, the Scorpions are even... They're pretty much the better version of the Dragon Jaws. So now... I can build some of these units with the commander. The Curians might be able to break it.
New units received.
See, now would be a good time to know.
Overflowing metal.
Yeah, I'm going,
generous.
I'm going. You know what? I'm gonna switch to vehicles.
New units received.
Trying to figure out that command still. Should just pause the game.
Tactical pause.
We're gonna find it. I'm sick of trying to alt-tab and figure it out. So the command should be move my camera or select the last event. I think it's move camera to last event. But I don't know the exact terminology for it. Not skip turn. Last. I don't know if that's it. Last message position. You know, that might be it. Seems right. that simple.
So
I don't know if I like that one as the... Well, it's mostly for the less selected units. Alright, I got it. Now we need the tier 2 Legion vehicles. We've got a whole set here. Battle cruiser operational as well. Where's my Cortex? So Cortex, do they have cheaper fusions? I don't know if they're cheaper than Legions. Either way, we need the energy. Let's grab as much of this as possible. No, the Legion fusion is 1200 energy. The Cortex is 1100. Advanced fusion, obviously more, but... Well... The light construction, the ASO, does it have... No, it's just literally construction.
overflowing metal. How generous.
Go get this. And then, oh yeah, gladiators. Well, one more construction vehicle, some gladiators to clear, a couple radar tanks, artillery, and then we're gonna try the drone trucks. That's what I want.
Low power. Construct additional.
Wrong
energy.
button. So the downside of doing this before I get anything else is that I don't really have the energy to support building. So I'm just gonna cancel this production awkwardly. So the key part about the gladiators is they kind of have a ridiculous range for... They're not really a frontline tank. They are a skirmisher. Like, you see the red circle is the range, which is a lot longer than you expect with like a spamming tank. We got all this going. Alright. I've been having a bit of a struggle. But we're gonna turn it around now. Let's see what other... Oh, I guess we could just build a bastion as well. That's what we'll get after the fusion. I want to make sure it cuts off this point. So here's our new setup. Converter, it's converting down.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Not ideal. I don't think tier 1 anti-air is enough to take down an atomic bomber. They're actually very tanky. What was that? Oh, spy bot. Commander has 600 build power right now. I'm gonna get a tactical launcher. Make sure we have the Bastion first. Well, that kind of supersedes it a bit. Setting the entire place on fire. Be careful with those things. Friendly fire indeed. I'm gonna get some of those ground-based turrets.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
That's a 4.0. You know what? What am I doing? We can get the exploiter, which is a turret, effectively. Need to finish it, though. I think I'm gonna need spam. So even if they have jammers, radar towers, well, radar in general has long physical vision range. Both units and towers. That's clearly where it is. There it is. Can knock out the jammer. Hopefully gives us radar contacts. Shit is on fire, which is a bit troubling. But the drone carriers. We need frontline. I have enough range now. In the Prometheus. I don't need your filthy czars. How you defend the thermal? Oh, the thermal will defend the thermal. This is a plasma battery built on top of it. You get less energy, but need vision range the drones will launch as well. Another exploiter. That is a lot of army up there. Bring the Medusas back. I have a tendency to... StarCraft units can turn. Even a full battle cruiser can turn on a dime. Here, you actually have to think about the turn rate and firing angle.
Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon.
I think we can lock down this ramp. That's a... That wasn't a juggernaut, was it? That was a bulwark, I think. Pretty sure. Which has the juggernaut laser sound. Drones. Stop chasing. More bastions. Oh, I didn't actually build anything. I was wondering. What do we got? Well, Astraeus, yeah. I'm gonna turn... We're gonna put hold position on the mantises so they don't go running off like this so often. You fools. Ooh, they got tier 3. But Bastion's melting them. Ooh. I think we can put the Astraeus on top of this little hill here. Actually. Maybe even over there, but... shit.
Hard to miss.
Hey, big boys, how are you today?
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
That's one. That's two. Good night and good luck. Fortunately, that was my construction turrets back there as well. Can I climb up? I just don't want to climb into the lava, but I'm pretty sure we can move and then just stop command. Well, rip. Now, so this is where the starfall would come in handy, yeah? See what kind of range it would have. Enough. Enough. Alright, we're gonna work towards 30k.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm not seeing any interceptors. Uh-oh. Ooh, we've just missed his fusions. But the entire... There goes the damn... Wait, did he lose? No, he got him. He still has him. He lost all his wind turbines and converters.
Enemy Titan detected.
Oh no, here we go. Yep. Got him with another D. We're gonna get the Daedalus. Keeping him at bay while I scale my eco, especially since he just lost
Cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
a chunk of his, but he still has the energy, he just doesn't have the conversion is the problem. After you lose all that. Are you okay? No, he's not even touching the lava. Alright, technically. Not even touching it. So, I don't know what you're worried about. It's the best kind of correct anyway. Oh wait, he res the Bastion to know it. Can he afford it? If he can, well, it's for him then. You stupid idiots are too dumb and too thick. Yeah, it's gonna come down to Starfalls, I think.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Nuclear
Pressing.
launch detected.
The anti-nuke coverage is good. Yep.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
More nukes getting intercepted. Concerning, there's seems to be just a stream of them now. Where's this idiot going? Do not maneuver. Hold position. Mostly means they won't run off unless I give them an explicit command to run off. Had issues with that. That's a calamity and a Ragnarok. Oh shit. Oh, he's almost got a Starfall done over here.
Nuclear launch detected.
So it costs 360k energy just to fire this. So we're gonna need more storage. He's actually moving in with the Titans. The Astreus just racking up the damage here. We're gonna start firing down this way. Seems like the place to be.
Nuclear launch detected.
Us nuking. They intercepted. Make sure we're not converting more energy than I need for the Starfall firing. Hit the back line. Gonna get a bunch of radar planes to scout.
What is best in life? To crush your enemy, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their commanders. On that note, Starfall is ready.
Give me the explodies. There it goes. Good hit. Pretty sure I already broke through it. Gotta hit the timing here. You want to hit both in one shot. Ooh. Got damage taken. Let's get quota of scout planes.
Sol Invictus online. All systems nominal. Atomic bomber spotted.
Let's see what we see. Oh.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Direct hit. What is... That's a command.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oof.
Sol Invictus online. All systems nominal. Enemy commander destroyed.
Thank you, I've been spurned for 125 months. looks like we got a hold of it. Of course, no surrender for the AI. You.
Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon.
I'm directly targeting him with my Starfall. You get personal attention.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Catch. Oh. I mean, I guess
Sol
the...
Invictus is ready. They're about to be hot and bothered.
We'll get him. I think we got him. Alright, that should do it. Wait, what? 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 This...
Enemy commander destroyed.
That plot armor. I mean, the highly evolved commanders of the shields can take a lot, but I guess the nukes were off center.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Sol Invictus is ready. They're about to be hot and bothered. So that's how it ends.
Let's see where we're at. Is this the Sweat Lord lobby? 12 minutes. Honestly, it's going well. Guess we'll just chill beating up the AI. So this is the Barbarian AI, but with plus 50% resources. So that is part of why it feels like they have so much. Are they challenging? I can definitely lose. Like, it's not particularly hard if you can survive to a certain point, but they're pretty good at exploiting weak points as well. Better than players in many cases. Because players don't perfectly avoid your turrets and stuff like that, which is a bit annoying. Is plus 100%? I'm not sure if there's a limit, actually. You can have like unlimited resource mode and the AI will just put 1,000 units on the field in a minute. What is happening here? What in the 54/16? I'm not sure what they're doing. It doesn't even show running time on it, so. The problem with those is, on replays, they're great. Playing it live is, sometimes less good. Because you're beholden to the general, potatoes of the lobby. We're gonna aim to end this. See, that's a bit of a paradox because without people willing to play it live, we wouldn't have the content that gets people excited. And it's kind of misleading when I play the replay at full speed. Then again, the same is true on like 8v8. Honestly, I need my AMD sponsorship. Playing these games at this speed with almost no FPS drop is just pretty much an advertisement for the X3D processors. So we aim for about 40 minutes on this one. They have plus 65, which is going to be even stronger. So we did bots and vehicles. I like the bots tier 2 more, but that's true for most factions. Vehicles are stronger, heads up, in pretty much all of them, but they just don't have the flexibility. Legion's the same. I mean, Legion has plenty of options, but you also have the, well, I always like my spiders. Especially in, real games, like multiplayer. The spiders are sometimes the best way. Having 10 spiders sometimes can do more than 100 other units that can, circumvent the cliffs or fire from the side of them. Do the spider have actual weapons? It depends. The spider is a type of platform. It isn't a specific unit. The spider platforms allow you to traverse cliffs, but whatever's strapped on top of them is different. There are some that are like rail guns, there's some that have rocket launchers, there's some that are just like reclaim and salvage. Cover one of the dev versus player matches. Whenever I get a hold of the replays, like the replay pack, hopefully, I'll be taking a look. What are these? 2.0. So hold the river. Lock it in. Could also just force stab it. I mean, you don't have to. So, if there's ever a time, that's the problem with, it's not necessarily a problem, but there's not much room for creativity because the game is so hard. Even if it feels slower, the fact that people get upset if you don't follow the circles. There's no rank on the line here. There's just the annoyance of losing to the AI. A key part is that I'm not sure if the scout cars can cross it, but scout ticks cannot cross the river. That's quite important in dealing with the early game. Depending on the depth of the water, in many cases, determines whether or not you can actually move. At some point, you do need
Your
the
dedication will be rewarded.
dedicated units. 10.5, so wind, but not too enthusiastic about it, and it drops to 3 potentially, which is not super fun. Gonna go with 1. Get off the phone! Get this set. I'm always too greedy to get a construction turret early. It's definitely not always the ideal. I didn't have nearly enough energy to justify it either. Gonna get radar. Get a single laser turret. Try to just lock down the area. I'll just use the commander to move up. Quiet-ish. So the Legion metal extractors give you some energy as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the grunt will beat a goblin 1v1.
You deserve that.
Tying this guy in.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Gonna be a lot of metal income. And we're just gonna keep gathering here. Convert down. Do not need more. E-storage.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Working on it. We're gonna get a couple more to eat the trees. I don't even think I have enough goblins to fight these. Go for the flank. Oh, okay. Helios. Trying to fill it in. It's gonna take a bit. Bombers in my base? That is incredibly... Didn't I have an anti-air turret on the... It's a little late. It's not the end of the world. I was building some at the front too. Annoying though. Reclaiming. I'm just gonna unhotkey and have a spread. Let's see. Unclaimed. We've got them all claimed now. Well, until I want to cross the river, which I do not. Not yet. Oh, I lost the converters. That's where we went with it.
New units received.
I had one of the metal extractors. Let's get some drones. Don't want to overdo it though because we need the money for this. Get these started. It's gonna be a process. Somebody lost their commander. Don't do that. It's not good for your health. What in the fuck is all that? Bombers sneaking by. No, my metal extract. Well. So far it's fine.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Well, I should have thought maybe trying to build like multiple advanced metal extractors at once across the entire... Well, it's kind of working out, though. It's fine. The front is broken, though. To the north. What are you... He's about to be KIA. Start scaling. A lot going on the front line.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Oh, Commander. They're breaking into the buildings. Yeah, I had some anti-air, but... I don't know, Kev. Seems like a bit of a deal. What? A random rock.
Radar lost.
Oh, the commander can make the pop-ups as well here. They won't hold forever, but hopefully they'll hold long enough. I didn't want to build that, but here we are. Don't convert quite so much. I'm starting to break through most of the defenses now. The hotkeys. Starting to screw me a bit. Because they're different for the Evo comms. We're gonna turn this into an exploiter. Need a lot more metal. We're okay. going fine. A little stressful, but nothing unheard of here. Just gonna go try to grab some of this.
New units received.
So much space for activities. You be done already.
New units received.
We're gonna quota and Zagreus. And we got 17-minute quota, 3 air cons, 3 radar planes, and enough basic defense. And 1 transport went out. I'm gonna bring some of the construction turrets to the front. The front, or the northern line, is not holding as strongly. Oh, the commander can build. And even, well, I can build infestors? Alright. That's not what infestors look like. It is now. I hope that doesn't take out my advanced metal extractor, but it shouldn't. It should be fine. Yeah. No longer need that. Alright, so how... Oh yeah, infestors can build more infestors. Their key point. Oh no, I have a transport vehicle. It's trying to do its thing. Just run off. Don't be helpful. I forgot that that happened. Well, I think I need to disable it, but... Just get the Legion flag as well. Some Thanatos. Spam factory. I need you to stop. I just need to turn off the transport. Give me this. We're gonna go back to normie mode. We're scaling. Switch those back.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
Getting pushed back pretty reliably. Sorry. We're scaling. We have the Legion. We need to do better. Their economies are too high. Battle cruiser operational.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Not ideal. Well, that's why I got the shield. But one shield's not gonna cut it, it seems. At this rate.
Air transport identified.
Going to need more converter. I think we're just gonna drag it back a little further. I'm the one melting? Interesting. The server itself as well, but... I think we're just going with the bastions for now. Like, even Starfalls are not going to be enough here. Oh, that's a lot of action. Bazaars. I do have one commander rebuild. There's a jammer, but is there a radar? Doesn't look like it. Wait, why are you not firing at me? They are now. Giving it all she's got. Shields are holding. You need those converters. I'm going to be moving forward now. More LRPCs. We're back. For now. Gotta push back. Astraeus up on the high ground here. Feel like a strong choice. Probably put shields up there as well. The shields are drained. Get up there. You can do it. Making real progress over here. Get up. Up. We go up. Wait, are they? I don't think they're spiders. I'm dumb. We can put our starfall up there. They just have legs. I think I thought this last game and I didn't quite get it. Similar scenario. But that doesn't mean we can't build a bunch of plasma cannons up here. Alright.
Behemoth spotted. That has arrived.
We can build about 2-3.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
We're just slamming them.
Enemy Titan detected.
Sol Invictus? Oh no. Smelting. Who knows how many units they have? No idea. The server's exploding, it seems. Well, at least for me. Please don't move past here. Guess so. There's the starfall. Not convinced on the Tyrannus for now. It's too squishy. They have too much random shit. Thank you.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Making real progress now with that many Praetorians. Have the phalanxes in front as well. A bit touch and go, but I think we've stabilized it. Alright, time to switch. Glad you enjoy the content. Thank you very much. Actually, we're gonna cancel production there. We can just make the same thing closer. I guess the Tyrannus were worth. They survived that long. We're actually slowly getting close to the unit cap. 1,200 out of 1,800.
Not to be hot and bothered. Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Rare to see that out of Raptors mode. I mean, I have how many goblins? 300 on the field. I think the Astreas just keep adding to it here. He's got a Myrmidon push. Oh, that's Teal Starfall, I see.
Sol Invictus
Let's see. Ah, like 7 Thors. What is this? No, we're banking money. Alright, back to the battle cruisers.
Sol Invictus online. All systems nominal.
I guess we go for the 100k energy. Why not?
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Trying to keep up on that damage. Definitely got a good hit. We just haven't gotten a reconfirmation that the damage has been done yet. Are they resing something? Where's my nuclear missile launchers?
Sol Invictus is ready. They're about to be hot and bothered.
Probably should have started a little earlier. Make this into a loop? You mean this random clip of any random point in any game? And your be right back screen for bar? Also, when do I leave? The Sol Invictus point of view? How do you build like that? You could use the bar guide command for my basic tips, which explains it a lot better than just describing it, but holding
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Alt and Shift at the same time builds in a grid.
Sol Invictus online. All systems nominal.
And then Alt Z spreads the grid out. Alt X. I guess the most obvious would be for like wind turbines, but Alt Z, more space. Alt X, less space. That's a few Myrmidons.
Sol Invictus is ready. They're about to be
They still have some commanders. Who's winning? Hard to tell.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed. Sol Invictus online. All systems nominal.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
So that's how it ends.
Thank you. And only one message remains. Yeah, the key is having 550 goblins, each being issued a waypoint, to really give it that thickness that you're looking for. That is 550 units just casually being queued up for, well, whatever reason you might like. We definitely missed the timing. Yeah, they started 10 minutes ago. Ruined. A lot more than the queen. I like these a lot more than the queen battles. You see, most people wouldn't even know it isn't PvP until they look at it closely. And it says AI on each of the commanders. The AI, like, it definitely doesn't play like a player, but it doesn't mean it isn't challenging. GG, Sakurai. Yeah. I'm debating. It's good, but, I mean, just getting in the habit of knowing how to build up while you're being attacked. The AI doesn't hold off, unless it's like a specific version, it doesn't hold off attacking you, so. Maybe not as coherently as players do. Yeah, I'm debating playing some Nine Kings. Like, it feels like I wait for my Raptor lobby while playing Nine Kings. Do we want to play Raptors tonight? I think maybe throw in a few. Yeah, it puts up a fight, but it prioritizes building up defenses over outright aggression. Yeah, I think most of them. Like, it'll do that early harass play, but... Alright. We'll get in a few kingly runs as well. And we'll keep the YouTube on, do the rare double stream, because I think there's a pretty decent carryover. People who want to spectate bar and back seat. So, Oh yeah. I'll just retitle the stream back to Bar at the end because that's what the people want to see though. For those who don't know, we got another the first of the 50K event cast is out. Thought the faction war on the donut map was actually pretty sick. And visually appealing as well. How can I spectate the big boy games? Well, there's literally one going right now, so you can join the lobby and spectate it. But they are a special occasion. It requires a dev to set it up. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Why it's so quiet? Well, because we're using in-game music. The Kings. I've got what I need here. I was struggling. Do I have them all unlocked? I need to level up more plots. The King of Stone was a struggle. I think it was partially because we're getting, like, once you scale the difficulty, it starts getting to be, like, you just need a certain amount before it even gets started. Flame Tower's attack area. We've got a full perk board. Oh, Prince. Now we're gonna try Duke just to unlock. Spell, Greed, Stone. Ballista. Let's get it. Trebuchet, Quarry. We're gonna try to make the trebuchet work. We're setting up for the buff stuff. Technical term. Upgrade the trebuchet. Uh-oh. We're gonna hold on to an offering. Doubles the damage of all towers. Buildings apply their effects one more time. We're doubling damage. Activate the cauldron. No! Doesn't matter how much damage there is if you can't kill them all in time. Ballista not getting enough done. Even the poison berry. Unit causes area damage when it kills an enemy. The prophet has foreseen prosperity. Wait, that one's shit. Stack of combustion on the ballista, so it can blow up the whole area, hopefully. Oh, that's not even close to being enough. Flame tower, but unfortunately the flame tower is not a unit, so it doesn't draw aggro. But it does help with a lot of stuff. Spire, combustion. Guess we can do King of Progress, I think is the one we want here. Maybe we didn't. The tactician perk. You see, I just need the perks. That was the problem. It was a perk problem. I like... wait. I didn't even... That leaves the difficulty, but start with 1+1 completely random tower card in hand. All troops start with +1 HP. Royal Decree option. I'm gonna drop the Royal Decree option. Yeah, actually, we'll drop the Flame Tower radius. No, I lied. There's still more perks. Yeah, Flame Tower poison. They still don't die fast enough. Scout tower. So this means I have a second tower here to start, which I've never used the scout tower, so. Thank you, thank you.
I am uncertain.
Thanks so much for the recommendation. I'd like to show good games to the fans. Build the walls. I'm gonna start with the trebuchet, but we'll get the wall maker. See how much it helps, if at all. Get a second one. Put it on this side, because I'll probably be buffing up the trebuchet. Yeah, like, I don't have any units, so delaying them at all. So the towers can do damage. You're a wizard. No. Traps are double damage. Attack of all your units and towers. Chance to do a crit. Just more damage. Stronger wall. Hope you don't take this wrong way. You put me asleep every night. Have a great stream. Good night. We changed the perk system. I just started playing yesterday, but I think there was an update not too long ago before that. Scout tower upgrade. I'm gonna focus on the stronghold upgrade, but the scout tower is doing pretty good. Based on the little damage counter though. Just keep upgrading. A blessing! Doubles the HP on... Okay. So if we do end up with something... Does it fire more project... Oh. I see, yeah. That makes sense. Level 3. Looking good. Okay, Scout Tower is definitely, it's getting it done here. So, one adjacent troop. The Spire supposedly heals. Oh, maybe I should have done King of Greed. The walls. So, we'll see. It does. Yeah, look at it go. When it's units, it had to switch targets so much. Okay, wait a second. Who needs troop when you can have... Oh, here we are. Blacksmith. I'm debating... I think I'm gonna put it there. Maybe another one later, but... Because eventually the stronghold should scale harder, but the scout tower's going... Okay. Oh, alright. A spire upgrade. Another blacksmith. And a trebuchet upgrade. And I'm happy. Alright. Blacksmith, spire, and trebuchet. The earthwork, the poison pop, but I want the poison though. Oh, yeah, who knows if it scales enough over time. It's a thought though. You keep it, yeah, but it wouldn't apply to all this. We're going to get some space in a moment. I don't know how much damage the poison is doing compared to anything else. Another scout tower? I'm sold on the scout towers. Alright. I'm a believer. Gonna get another one over here. The fact that the spire isn't firing, I feel like means it's actually full health there. Interesting. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything that really scales with. Ooh, I like the concabulator idea. Increases attack speed of towers.
Detected.
Walls reflect 10% of damage. Oh, that's a hard one. I feel like I really want to take the reflect, but in the grand scheme of things, I think the tower damage is way more. Because the wall is only 2400 HP and it's not falling, which means I'm not doing that much damage to it. Eventually, maybe, but 50% attack speed on all towers. That's too much to pass up. Yeah, they're doing like, it'd be doing like 1 damage. Eventually it'd scale up. Maybe it's but right now.
Resubscription confirmed.
Yes, sir, Mordred.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Wait, is the trebuchet?
Gaming.
It is not yet level 3, so. Suddenly more HP with the healing tower? Yeah, but now the healing tower has more attack speed, thus healing better. You can get another scout tower. What? Peace? No, thank you. Okay. I'm debating whether I want to use the earthworks here. I think I do. And then we can just put this back there to free up more space so I can maybe get like a blacksmith or something. Already minimum volume. Are you like this? They're breaking into the buildings. Ooh, that was close.
You deserve that. I am uncertain you deserve that.
Stronghold upgrade. I was looking for another spire as well, possibly. More walls. We're gonna expand. Wait, I already expanded over there. We'll open this up. And every construct increases the trebuchet as well, so. More stronghold upgrade. Levels up your base. What are we at? We're at 7. That would bring it to 10. I don't have any troops. Echo form seems like the platonic ideal. You can't echo form the base. I'm just gonna take a guarantee. And now even more on the stronghold. Can build twice as fast. Big base energies. Oh, that's something. Wait, I'm maxed, right? Okay. Level 10, which is the max. That should be the max. Wait. Let me try. It's not because I doubled up. I think it's 15, actually. Now, I think they build faster when I level up the base, and then I added the speed. So it both leveled up the cooldown. This is the blacksmith dude, right? But I need more spires. So. We're just gonna keep going. I'll just sell one if I... Well, I did lower volume and volume mixer. It is a bit annoying that I have to do that, but... Alright. Level 13. Flame tower is another construct, technically. We're taking it. Ooh. The rats. We're not rat gaming yet. One more. Mercenary. Okay, well. Flame tower next to the poison berry. The fact I haven't seen another cauldron is a bit troubling. The stronghold is clearly getting it done. It might be time. The defender. If I was gonna have a unit. Yeah. I'm not as sold on that. Well, we can upgrade this scout tower. I don't know why I didn't do that before. No, where's my spire? Thank you. Earthwork your spire. It is level 2, actually. And there you go. I don't know how defender damage works. Like, if I put it by something that has defense, is it going to, or damage upgrades, is it going to reflect harder? I'm gonna see. I don't think it does. I think that was dumb. It's a waste of a slot. Yeah. Walls reflect damage. Poison no. Barricade. But I want to put the spire there, where the defenders are. It's a disaster. So that way I can get the upgraded. Alright, we're just gonna have... We'll put in some rats. Finally a cauldron upgrade. We're almost at the play all card stage. I need earthworks. Honestly, I'll just destroy him. Oh, but there's another spire. Well... And... Clone? There's an earthworks as well. We're gonna grab these. Alright, so earthwork this. Destroy the rats. Okay, alright, looking pretty good. Spire. I'm gonna put the defender here because I might put some sort of buff building. Oh, I'm dumb. Could just already do that with a blacksmith. And then procreate. Suddenly, the defenders multiply. Trebuchet is 3 out of 3. Ballista, earthwork. Do I need to earthwork anything? I mean, it'd be nice to move the spire over, but I don't think so. I'll take the ballista, just to have it. I can maybe get rid of it later. Yes, and we're gonna keep going, obviously, past the final wave. In fact, must play all the cards. So first, I'm going to delete the ballista. Yes. We're gonna gigantify the defenders. Destroy target plot to level up 2. So I can put the concabulator and then overhaul. And then we're gonna upgrade. And then we're gonna wait. Instead of a tower, trooper tower. The stat boost on the main base. What? Okay. He just fucking died. Continue playing. The game will probably break. I deem it acceptable. The tower rushing has always been OP. Chaos reigns. Defender maxed out and just so thick right now. Cauldron. Wage war against another king. I need more blacksmiths, but I don't... We haven't even looked at the king agreed, so... Cauldron, max level. Kinda fell off, though. Poison damage, but... The beacon! Adjacent troops and constructions. Clearly that's it. No, I'm gonna put it here. Because it's gotta go by the main base. Yeah. Back there? Yeah, oh, yeah. Alright. I already have that. And we may move the wall, but the attack speed of that spire that I'm gonna upgrade. And of course the stronghold. I don't know if the stronghold attack speed... Wait a second. I don't know if that works how I think it works. I'm gonna fish one more time for the spire. Nice. Stronghold can now build towers twice as fast. Does that seem necessary, though? Like... Every time enemies attack your units... We're taking it. And... I'm taking the overhaul. And we're gonna overhaul the lab rats. If that's how we gotta do it, that's what we gotta do. I'll just take the offering. We have these filler cards, so. More level ups. The scout tower. What? My walls! Did the ballista just melt them? Dispenser. Beacon upgrade. I'm not getting baited by the dispenser. I'm not re-rolling. I don't have enough gold to... Oh. Well, we can expand to this spot. I don't know if attack speed matters for the defenders. I don't imagine it does. No. We're just buffing up. I choose to believe that works for the stronghold towers. Does forest work on walls? Now that's a good question. We're taking reinforce for the defenders, obviously. And then we can use the, potentially the rats to just, well, like, the random ballista shots. The quarry, finally. We need to make peace. Like, the King of Greed doesn't have what I want. Not really. Where do we put our filler? I'd still like to buff stuff up over there, but the quarry is clearly a strong choice. Just put it over there. %2 on everything. Yeah, but I'd have to find a way to level it up. We gotta expand. Go put something. This will be my trash corner. Put the lab rats over there. For the next time we need to smack something. Spire upgrade, or just a new spire. Though, at some point, the walls might not have enough HP to be healed. Like... kind of what it feels like we're running into a bit. Like, the ballista insta-killed them, so... I'm not sure if there's any... forest on towers? Yeah, on walls. So that's the goal. We get the forest to buff the walls. But we got our chance here. I shouldn't have spent gold right there, but a third spire. Are you saying the stronghold is strong? I got nothing. Well, I can clone something, but I have no open slots. I want to hold on to the clone, though. Honestly, we're destroying this scout tower. It's and freeing up a slot, ideally. All right. What isn't level 3? A lot of the stuff, actually. Here we are. We can actually clone. No, we don't need to clone. Are there any plots not maxed? Level that up and then add more units. I'm holding on to the clone for I don't know yet. Walls reflect damage taken. Every poison effect is applied twice. We're gonna reflect and see if that helps. I'm putting out the rat converter. Maybe it'll kill the ballista with the reflect. Not quite. More walls. Oh shit. I was planning on putting the forest there. It's not like I can move things, really. Maybe I put the forest here. I'd have to get this out of the way. Okay, we're gonna clone. Wait, that only clones the card, it doesn't... I can only use one instance right now anyway. You know what? What if we... Wait, I can't clone an overhaul card. Yeah. This will level up the converter, which is nothing and totally useless. Well, the blacksmith isn't a... You can clone to get the car back, then overhaul? Yeah, well... I mean, I'll get a beacon. You are right about this methodology. Get the beacon, well... And then we can potentially overhaul this next turn if needed, but... I can't afford to be re-rolling here. Alright, we're opening up space. I also need to destroy that tower. But we're making sure I got the super... maybe there's a world in which turning them all into rats is a viable option. I don't know what world that is, but... I already have the other destroyer. We're gonna get the reinforced. I can't re-roll. I don't have any money anyway. Alright, get out of here. You know I'm poor. We'll get King of Nature soon enough. Quarry is not maxed, actually. Does Spire static work? Why would that work though? This game does not communicate what's happening in combat. A lot of shit. Make peace. King of spells. I mean, you can slow it down. Here. A lot of shit. Forest! forest! It's happening! Don't nobody panic. We now 2% HP to the walls every turn. So that way that doesn't happen. Reinforce on the defenders doesn't work. Reinforces, their stats get increased, right? Not just attack. They will damage you always. Not with that attitude. Build more walls. Earthwork. Can get another super spire. Yeah. I don't know why I bother with this. Eventually. Well. We're gonna upgrade the forest to be even more percents. One of these times. Now we've reached scientific notation. Time to wage war. So what does the King of Blood got for me? Vampirism. What are the long-term buffs? I feel like King of Greed still has better options because you can outright buff. We haven't touched the King of Blood, so I maybe we get something we want. Maybe not. We'll see. Just getting another quarry. Yeah, this will be my trash corner over here. Just jam whatever in. Have like 3 squares to. I'm not entirely convinced the poison is a big factor, considering everything dies in a nanosecond as well. So. Wall maker. Unlock 3 new plots. Walls reflect more to double the damage of all towers. Don't mind if I do. Another forest. I mean, I guess I could have cloned the first one, but wait, do I not have that slot open? We got rats. But we can upgrade this spire. Yeah, ballista test. God damn it. A beacon? No. +3 gold. That's the only one. No. Bait. That's bait right there. Have you slow down and check how much ballistas hit the wall for? Won't really change the... There's no... It scales every round as well. I can sell the cards, obviously, but... I can't even see the rats. Placing cauldron with beacon. Yeah, that'd probably be worth it. Just for scaling something there. little late, though, to be adding +2 damage. Let's just take a... Unit explodes when killed. That's more like it. Yeah, yeah. Make peace. The King of Progress. Well, the walls fell again. Trebuchet's mixed. Flame tower isn't a thing. My ballista are irrelevant. So we just grab one and probably end up selling it. Like the scout tower. We'll just sell here. We just started selling. The King of Stone is leading. Oh yeah, that keeps. I forgot about this. How about this? All right. Earthworks into just selling them because I don't want to add anything. We're rich. No, my wall! Oh, it was so close! I'm just taking another query. I give up on the walls. Like, the ballista are gonna knock them down. Everything else is not. Unit explodes. New king. I think king agreed. I wasn't fully utilizing. Uh-oh. They got through. Okay. We're gonna take the beacon. Put it there. I'm giving up on the poison idea. I mean, there's like no reason not to keep it besides money. I like having money though. We're rich. Demon altar. Once again, we just sell. Doubles the damage of all towers. Yeah, okay, fine. Cool. Max HP, that's units. Max HP. Destroy target to level up adjacent. You know, it would be the scout tower at this point. I've been bumping so much. Well, I think it's just the round does not last long enough. You always have one for each, you know? That might be the, Alright. There's an overhaul. We'll take it. I'm gonna try the static on the spires. Alright. So, we'll destroy the scout tower to level it up. Level up that. Okay, there's the mercenary. And we can overhaul by destroying the rats, which everybody forgets about the rats. Oh. Good thing the ballista can't hit the base. Which... Okay. Can I not put it? Oh, it's a unit. I don't know why I thought I could put it on the spire. I think someone in Twitch chat said it, but that should have tipped me off that it was a dumb idea. I guess we'll put the vampirism on the defender. Yeah, King of Blood. Like, everything is gonna get one shot, though. Whatever. $124. We've given up on wall makers. We have the forest, like... Can't do much more at this point. Add 9 units. Doesn't matter because the mercenaries are hard locked based on how much gold you have, so... So might as well put it on the defenders. What even just happened? They did say the game would break at some point. I believe this is that point. No, if I have more gold, I have more. I'm slowing it down to see if I can. They just run right by me. What would I even get? What could I get here? Is there a chance that the ballista... One ballista is not gonna save me? How about the king of spells? I think I need a lot more units. Like, at some point, healing doesn't matter. Ah, yes, don't worry. A single ballista. That'll do it. Despite doing a scientific notation level of damage. Well, year 80. Not bad. It's still a win. Nationalist perk. Hurler perk. Expansionist. Ballistier. And we finally unlocked the King of Progress, aka Rat Boy. All adjacent King perks are applied +1 time. Wait, what does my base do? The mothership flies towards enemies like a unit and can be controlled on the battlefield. I assume it also does damage. So If I want to combine this with the verticalist, I can have one at like we can get the base. No, not plus 10 to all stats. We can all adjacent king perks, not basic perks. I don't have any king perks because I've never played it. So we're gonna start with 2 more plots. I like that one a lot. That's a cool idea. Base has plus 10 all stats. I could double up on... You know what? That's the one. 1 more plot. Few free rerolls. 10% HP. I mean... that's it. Like, I could have just filled them in at that point. Nature, stone, and me. Alright. Prepare the mothership. I'm probably gonna want to control it myself, but always get the executioners. You know what? Here. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Is it like an aura thing? That's like it just does a big like AoE. Ballista has like its little landing pad there. I'm sure manually controlling it would be better to go to the back line. But at some point you can't really manually control anymore, even if you slow it down, so. I like the executioners. I've not liked the ballista. Like, feel too meh. These guys have guns. Mothership upgrade. Executioner upgrade. I think we're gonna level up the unit. But I don't have any lab rat. It feels like it's unclear whether these apply once or just generally. Like, doubles the max HP of all troops. All troops? Overwork every time. You are right. That one's guaranteed. Like, right now, my troops are 10 HP, they get 20. Not, like, if they get 1,000 later, they get 2,000. Taking the earthworks. Get these trash ballista out of my face. Well, it's not quick. This is maximum speed. Unit gains +1 whenever any plot levels up. Alright. A blessing! The troop card, it doubles the number of units. A baby boom born directly into the fight. Alright, well. Mothership upgrade. I mean, I don't want to get tied to the poison. I'm not huge. It would probably help a lot the way this is going, though. Can you explain the top bar? Each one is the event happening. It's like a roguelike events. Choose things, merchant, expand, stuff like that. And it goes up to year 33, the base game, but you can go endless mode past that, up to like 99. But that's when things start falling. Like, coming together and falling apart mathematically. Is this... It is level 3 already. Alright. Elves it is. King of Nothing has the farms. King of Greed has Greed. And Beacon is a big one. Beacon is a big one. Beacon's a big one. Just chewing me up. Bro. Hey. No touching. See, it's the elves' fault. God damn. I see you, lab rats. Get these elves out of my face. We're just getting the defender in the special spot for the prophecy. We need some tankiness. Well, we held... Wait, what? Looked like we held, but apparently we did not. Grabbing the shaman. See how that works. I'm not feeling particularly I think there's still I don't think we're gonna make it. Do they have to touch it or do they just shoot it? Looks like they have to touch it. Unfortunately, they did. Okay, so any non-progress units, trash. We got a level, though. The Opportunist. +1 gold for each level up. Level up? Oh, like... Oh... Okay. Like... AK, like, any unit or anything like that. Can't see the score. Ah. So this is where this could come in as well. I only have one king perk. Feels weird to focus everything. But if I jam it here, I do that. It would be 3 gold per level up. I'll give that a shot. Not sure how. I guess we go for greed or something. We got stone and dude. I got the executioners again, but I'm not leaning into them this time. We're gonna find the rats and use the rats. Defender's fine, but give me rats. This is not my jam. Blacksmith. Yeah. Wonder if level 1 doesn't count as leveling up, I don't think. I guess we'll get the defensive walls, but I'm not tied to it. You can no longer choose your loot, but you get 2 cards. We're just taking the 20% crit chance. Awkward. They're breaking down my walls. I feel like if I microed it, it would actually hit both more reliably. But the walls held, so whatever. We have a farm. I plan on putting the rats there. No, I'm not tied to having the farm or the wall maker. Okay, let me micro. Here. Am I gonna regret microing myself? No, because these guys do like no damage. Where are my rats? A blessing doubles the damage of the card on the target plot. No! It's always one you don't already have, unfortunately. Making me micro. Come here. Come here. This is awkward. Got a lot of HP. This is maximum speed. I know, okay. No! Oh, perfect micro. Once again, crushed it. I think I can hit all of them at once, just barely. I don't know if the walls are gonna hold this time. That's what gaming's all about. I'd be very dead without the mothership right now. So. Interesting. When do I get to the shop? I need to at least micro until at least I get to the merchant. And without the walls. It's a bit of a mess. I don't want to spend any more. The King of Blood might have something for me. The demon altar has potential, I think. Micro god. Take the mothership upgrade. Awkward. Well, if it works. There's a beacon. How much do I have? Oh, I need the beacon for, yeah. I mean, I don't have enough for any, of course I don't. Doubles the damage of target card. You can't move the main base, can you? That's unfortunate. Also, attack speed does not benefit. You know what? I'm just putting the beacon here because the only thing doing damage anyways is the mothership, so... The rats are supposed to go off to the side. RNGesus is not gracing me today. Unit explodes when killed. We're gonna put that on the defenders. I don't know if yeah, I don't even know I have them near the blacksmith. I didn't have that much space to work with, so. Because they just reflect damage, that's the whole thing. Come here. Stand still. Stay together. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a lot. It's already too late. I mean, we have the rats, but they have more rats. I'm going for the frontline stuff. Because if it doesn't die, it doesn't matter, so... Please. So close, baby, but also so far. It's too late! I've taken too much damage now. The ballista pretty much killed the walls almost instantly. Awkward. I lied. The ballista did not kill the walls almost instantly. This is... happening. I may not like it, but this is what peak gaming looks. What a weird game. I guess we'll upgrade the walls. Adds 9 precision cards to your hand. If you want, you can put on automatic and base can run freely. Reroll. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Do you want me to close this screen so you can play yourself? Or are you taking a break? I'm not sure movement speed would help very much. Well, maybe if the mothership counts as a unit. Just trying to help. You can put the base on automatic. Were you trying to help when you saw me take it off automatic because it sucked? Like 3-4 waves ago? Again? Summer bombers. Oh, crits. Didn't see it? Then how can I trust anything else you see? Working at the same time. Exactly. Sure, let's go auto. Well, unfortunate. Couldn't have seen that one coming. The Admiral. It wasn't getting anywhere. The rats were way too late. Let's see. Mothership's movement. Here we are. +1 gold per level up. Expansionist. Troops deal damage. Troop HP. But we need base stats. Yeah. Gonna get the movement and attack speed. So there are 9 cards, and I didn't see rats for like... Is the original hand also random? Fucking apparently. Son of a... I'm gonna put the forest, but towards the front, because I don't think it's a high priority for the rats. Do they ever get enough HP? I don't think so. We're gonna have the damage upgrades on the other side. I'm not tied to it. I'm also realizing now that... Yeah, micro! Come on! Oh no. Not like this. Are you kidding me? Well... Oh wait, we'll just get some more rats here. It's fine. I have 2. I only need 1 life. Anything else is a crutch. Really spoiling my take the eyeglass. See, now I got spoiled by getting the rats too early. Wow, normal speed seems so slow after. Oh wait, it's not dead. Even one is too many. Oh, it's gonna be real close. Big money. I need another crit. I think. Doesn't matter. Nobody saw that. I don't think I got any levels off that one. See. I need the rats, like, in the third turn. Well. I should be able to hold one, but I will pick up another unit. Or maybe even tower. Yeah. The defenders seem like the one. Kill the wizard things. They're even a progress unit, so. I don't think I have enough space to do the rat level up yet. Like, I need to make sure the mothership is But I'm gonna put reinforce on the rats. It's a construct. I'm taking it. Unlock 3 new. I don't want to do it until I have the... I forget which ones work on this. The quarry does. I'm just gonna put it at the front. I need to try to get the reinforce at some point, but it feels like we're right on the edge each time. Hey! Like, I want the chain, but I also need to... Alright, I'm gambling that I can hold this. It's not looking great. Well... That was a poor gamble. The prophecy? Doubles the damage of the card on that. You know, maybe holding on to it till then was the play. I can't find enough cards. These stupid wizards. At least the defenders are holding so strong that it doesn't seem to be an issue. Well, as I say it. Oh, this stupid ass wizard. I'm just assuming the executioners will knock out all my units, I'm gonna need to do as much damage as possible. Oh, we got it, but... Oh, no. I think these have too much HP. I leveled up. The Bellicist. Rats can't be first, nor can they be late. They must arrive precisely when they need to. Wait. Oh, wait. This perk is applied twice, so... Jeez. Mothership movement and attack speeds. Okay, I think that's the one we're gonna double up on. Get the double crit chance. I'm ignoring the level up. Here. Base has plus 10% to all stats. Base can level up 5 more times, but I'm not going that hard. Troop. Gold. We don't need gold. We need to not die. Alright, one more try. Last run. This is the one. If you don't get reds at all, well then... That's also fine. Like, having any other units is also kind of a big deal, so... We're gonna put the rats down the center. Upgrade everything. There's the spire. I'll take it. See how that goes. I'll eventually get, hopefully, defenders or something. Like, my units are surviving now, so... Does it have a range? No. The towers and such don't have, they're all the whole map. It's just whatever's closest, though, I think. Well, this one has the healing behavior. You're a wizard! Well... I'm taking the library. It says troop, not well, you can only put enchantments on troops, so... Are they killing them too fast that they can't get healed? They were. Thief. Honestly, I'll take it. Attack speed of your towers. I don't know if the mothership counts as a tower, but once again, we'll take it. Does that work with heals? Heals, yes, are attacking with heals. That's how they work. So, all tower upgrades that apply like that seem to work. Thing is, some of the units are just outright dying, so... I have not been convinced on the warlocks before. We're just gonna... Oh, the library was the choice, actually. Because the library enchantments. Living units. Well, rats start at... They're literally tiny-ass rats. Okay. Rats are... Like, 2 rats has never wiped out half of Europe. Okay, I think there were more than 2.
You deserve that.
3, at least 3, yeah. I'm taking the defender. A blessing. The shittiest one. Now I have to ask the question whether I'm gonna put the defender in the rat slot. Now is when we need the rats. Alright. It's time. We're taking the offering. Just gonna put this in the corner to have a card to play. I'm out healing the damage now. Defenders are starting to pay for themselves. The beacon is clearly the choice. King of Blood, King of Stone, Quarry, or just buffs in general. King of Stone, I think. Both good. Take it from the top. I was listening to that. Here, we'll use this actually. Earthworks on the Confabulator in order to play another card and buy time for the merchant. And also open up some space, so like it's still a win there. Uh-oh. I think I still have some defenders sitting in front though. I'm out healing the damage with the executioners. They also have executioners that are firing at my executioners, ignoring the defenders. They're just standing there waiting. I'll re-roll once. They've arrived! We're gonna grab the clone, and I can't afford anymore, so. So I probably want defenders. Unfortunately. First, we reinforce. I need to make sure I don't go down. We're gonna return this to my hand. Put that back out. Destroy it. Oh wait, it puts it back in my hand, but it starts the turn. Get out there, rats. I'll get there. See if this screws me though, because I no longer have a front line. It's gonna be dicey. I wish I had the earthworks for the defenders as opposed to just blasting them. I've made a mistake. The rats have poisoned me again. That's so close too. Shit, if I had the defenders. Well, there you go. So, I can nuke one of them. We're gonna nuke the thieves in order to level up the rats. Wait, well, I still have... Wait, if I nuke them... Oh, shit. Can only play one card. I need the defenders. Maybe we'll find an earthworks, maybe not. We'll see. They're too good at tanking. It's their whole job, but... Because I have the spire. So, like, the defenders need to be there. I debated making it the centerpiece, but I've been trying to do the rat build, so... They're kind of doing damage. Yeah, you're right. They're doing an absolute fuck ton because they're reflecting. They don't attack. They reflect. And with the spire, I think I made a mistake by... Well, the rats take time. All right. It's how it be. I'm going to grab the other side of this. All right. And leveling up helps level up the rats. We'll get there. There will be a time when we remember the rats as a small portion. It is not this time. This time the defenders are crushing it. But are they? This one's kind of dying. But if we kill enough of these units, that spire's kind of crushing it. He's just chilling. See, you only need one, really. Here I go. The executioner's just ignoring. Spire making it like, if I survive the initial more rats. Level it up. I don't think leveling it up gives them the level up bonus, but I can keep leveling them up is the key point. Actually, we'll sit back here and try to blast that. See, the rats starting to do more damage. They have 10 health apiece compared to the defenders at 35. Honestly, that's not that much of a disparity. Oh, wait, what? Attacks of all your units and towers by 30%. I'm gonna destroy... Wait, no, wrong. Ah, fuck. Because they do damage so quick, they kill the defenders. It should have been the defenders all along. I've wronged you. If it was the defenders, I could have had it. We could have been something. We could have had it all. Quick restart. That run didn't count because of a technical foul. Foul play. Yeah, not getting... Well... Got the King of Blood. Honestly, it'll just get the imps. Just something. Carnage defenders. I need something right now, though. Like, you need to not die in the first few waves because you don't have any units. This happened too many times already. Elf? Ugh, disgusting. Just mothership upgrade. Demon altar. It's so early. Gonna reroll. Increase the attack speed of your towers. Receive 9 free rerolls, which might be worth more than 99 gold. Think it is. Especially if you want to reroll the same thing multiple times. Just gonna keep upgrading the mothership unless I get a defender or rats. I do like the look increasing. Honestly, trying to calculate losing all my units except the demon, and then guess we'll upgrade the a blessing. Doubles the damage in this, as the prophecy finally foretold. So ideally it's a damaging unit there. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work for defenders. If I get defenders first, we'll go with defenders. That's how it is. That's what we're doing. All right. We're just going to ignore the prophecy. I'm going to hold on to the clone. And, we'll have our placeholder confabulator. The demon's just instant dying. Well, one of them is sitting under. A lot of the imps, I think, are dying very quickly. And it's only level 1, so... I need some crits. Oh, that's good. I think we got him. It's gonna be very close. Huge. Really? King of Greek, King of Nothing, Blacksmith, Beacon. Beacon is what we're aiming for, at least. Level 3. God, silly elves. I don't have the spire this time. Oh, no, this is bad. The boars may get through. Like, it's pretty awkward. Oh, god damn elves. Always screwing me one way or another. Okay, we got a reroll. Defenders it is. So defender's significantly weaker with no healing, for sure. I'm gonna get rats now. Well, not on this one. We need to find the King of Spells as soon as possible. I'm gonna just get the cemetery for now, because I do have everything I ever wanted. Okay, I can only afford... I can only afford one of these. It's gonna go to 45. Rerolls available, but yeah, I can still buy. I'm gonna buy. I just haven't decided what. Attack speed doesn't matter for defenders. HP does. Rerolls are free, but again, I have something I want. I want pretty much everything here. Oh, we're fighting King of Blood. But this summons one more demon. Yeah, I'm too poor for the rest. And then we can clone up to level 3. They broke through! I'm just min-maxing. Oh no. This is worse. It's gonna feel so bad. Come on. Huge crit. I think I'm gonna place the cemetery. Because I think that'll give me more chance of survival than a slight upgrade to the defenders right now. And leveling up the demons is probably going to be a better option. The spores, but I need those units. Nah, I would attack with Mothership. Don't worry, all my units died. Alright? Don't worry about that. I'm just taking that back. I think adding 9 more units is better here. Yeah, the fact that they're getting through the defenders onto the executioners. Oof. It's gonna be real close here. We got a fine line. Would love to have that spire, but... Mothership upgrade. No, defender upgrade. More units and more effectiveness. Just having the mothership upgrade is really the relevant part here. They're the little imps. Oh my. They're eventually gonna get broken down though, right? Like so. Not even close. We're gonna overhaul. I have no towers. Summons are 50% stronger. The demon altar is now my main carry. We're gonna overhaul. Because the demon altar summons demons based on the stats it's gained. I think the imps from the cemetery also count. Yeah. But, most importantly... Alright, defenders, cemetery. Well, I guess we're cloning the cemetery.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
So I can summon even more. Another one? Sure. The Zenith. I get a damage upgrade for the units that don't do damage. So I set this up to have a potential construct set up. Oh no, thieves! Could you not upgrade it further? Level 3 is max for most things. Attack speed to adjacent troops and construction. So I think that works. But attack speed is not... I want damage or HP. Well... attack speed's fine. Damage also doesn't help the defenders. We can put the forest on other things. And I don't have it now, so... It does work. It just won't do anything for the defenders, but... the demon altars are a carry. Seem like a reroll? Well, I'm not gonna get any of those from the King of Greed. It's just gonna be other greed things, so... That's what's in front of me right now. These are summons. I'm gonna take it. See how it goes. They didn't even do any damage in the battle. We gotta accumulate. Just adding more and more. Unit explodes when killed. I do have those rerolls. I gotta remember to use them, but I should have rerolled for the more demon altars. I'm gonna go with the mothership upgrade. The spores starting to do damage. It's gonna take a long while for them to be relevant, but they are technically summoned, so what would I want? Oh. Honestly, reinforced doesn't do anything for me with this setup. Another mothership upgrade. Another ship. Is there a max level? I think I have it at 8 now. Because some of the extra perks. Usually, I think it's just 3, like everything else, but it's one of the perks to be able to continue upgrading your base. I don't have room for the boar, and that's too complicated for me. Damaging range of area attacks, double max HP. Increases the attack of all your units and towers. I'm just going with the flat bonus. Does Procreate work with the cemetery? Adding more units means the cemetery will eventually summon more, but the cemetery is a construct, not a unit. So it summons those units. They're doing a lot of damage. So the more units I have surrounding it, the better it does. But like, just keep getting mothership upgrades. I think that's almost max. 8 should be the max. I think. We're getting to the point of bringing it back to auto. So this is troops specifically. Make peace with an enemy king. We'll make peace with the king agreed, and we'll find a way to duplicate. Gonna put it here. This is so the I might replace that at some point. You know what, we're gonna put it on auto. Yeah, carnage on defenders plus getting more HP. Thought you called another cemetery? No, the cemetery was kind of a filler, but it's a good filler right now. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, demon altar upgrades. That's not helpful. The imps maxed? No, actually. Alright, we'll just take the imps. I guess they're here for a while now. At this point, I'm not actually losing that many. So, wow, the amount of less damage I do. Forest upgrade. We're gonna upgrade the beacon, I think. I got 176. Can't grab that. Some of that. Reroll 60. So do I really want... I mean, no. Okay. Beacon upgrade. The most scaling. More defenders. The spores are starting to multiply, but they're kind of left out on the side. Doing like I just slapped them down and haven't put anything into them, and they're still doing quite well for themselves. Another ship upgrade. Wait. Oh, yep. We still have space for it. The stats of the demons. Health 485, damage 116. Hits per second is 13. Doubles the size, HP, and damage. Sacrifices all troops next to target. If only the defenders had the imps next to them, but that. Ah, yes, it gives me the super cards on that one, it seems. We're gonna open this up and maybe slap, but the defenders, gigantified, huge. They don't get extra damage, but the HP is the damage. Base starting to do a stupid amount. Finally, we get the altar upgrade. This one's been left behind, but you know, it'll get there. It's gonna be one of those that if I lose, it's just gonna happen so quick and I'll be jump scared. Double the max HP of all troops. But we could potentially find the summon upgrade again. All active plots gain 1 level. Movement speed. It really wants to give me the free rolls. Honestly, 1 extra level on everything would be great. Now we finally have the space to put the carnage on the defenders. Because, so, demons are not troops. The summons depend on the stats of the construct, so they don't get the troop bonuses. The demon altar shares stats? No, it's independent based on when you placed it and what level it was, stuff like that. We're just gonna have the lab rats ready. I could add another beacon in order to buff this as well, I believe. You know what? I'm gonna give that a shot. And that would also double up the buffs for the other altar. So the battles are quick enough that I might not get enough spores. Let's see. It's at 2 out of 3. The forest is also 2 out of 3. I want more spores. Defenders are maxed, right? Yeah. None of those. What? We're gonna take the bombers. Slap them in front of the cemetery. Guaranteed to die. Because of how they are. Just kind of a filler, but... I'm not sure if vampirism works at all on this. Like, I re-rolled accidentally, but here we are. We've already got 2 demon altars. I'll get the upgrade. I don't think we're going further than that. Takes up too many slots then. We're gonna take the overhaul. We must play all our cards. Is everything leveled up? Not quite. Alright, so lab rats, overhaul, and bomber. Executioner crits. Well, that's a lot of units. 456. Now we see. Let me micro my mama ship. It's working. The defenders are still holding. The spores are also growing doing this. The sheer amount of them. Alright, you got this. We did it! And we're going to go Alzave. Let's see how far it goes. I definitely don't want this. Yeah. Just sell for gold. See if we die immediately. Nope. We got the concabulator. Wage Warwick. The quarry. We need the quarry. Where are we gonna put it? We're gonna put it placeholder spot. This is gonna be the placeholder spot. We're gonna buy this. Slap down a demon altar there. Which, I mean, why not? Though I don't intend on keeping it. Can use the forest, but clone is too good. As well. Putting down the concabulator. That's a filler, so I can use the sacrifice. Potentially. But I'm realizing maybe not exactly how I want it. Oh, that's definitely a throwaway. Doubles movement speed. Very helpful. Double crit damage. Do I have crit percent? How do I see? Can I see my perks? Somehow. I'm like 70% sure that I have crit percent somewhere. But, you know what? Poison thorns for defenders. It seems like a not terrible idea. Getting the converter. Another clone. Yeah, I can just use it to clone the Well, wait. Cloning a card doesn't necessarily mean I need to use it. Anyways, we're just gonna... But I'm using it because we can just use the forest. I'm waiting for my quarry from the King of Stone that he's about to give me. Assuming I don't lose the game. Slow it down. We got a micro. He did not give me the quarry. He gave me a loss. What happened? Everything... The ballista wiped out everything, I think. And the line just died. It feels like the other imps respawn, like, as the ballista were... You can call that a win. It is a win. The win is if you get past 33. Everything past that technically works until it doesn't, but the game starts breaking down. Usually later on, but... King! Mad King! Well, we've done it. Alright. Thank you for watching this Mad King level gameplay. But that's it. We've made it that far. 9 kings. And now I'm one of... Well, I recommend it. It's fun. Early access. One of those early access that you're like, oh, it is early access, I guess. In a good way. But otherwise, I hope you enjoyed. If you're somewhere you can like and subscribe, great if you could do so over on the YouTube. So if not, maybe head on over, and pretty much all the streams over there as well, if you're on Twitch. But thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Hope to see you next time. See you soon. See you probably tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.